Good Friday, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm done early. Yay. Celebrating having the adulting done by 12:30 on a Friday. That's a happy moment. Pug is here. Amon is here. Steven is lurking in the background, and Cosmic Dancer is, of course, supervising everybody to make sure that everybody stays in line. Hello to everyone. And Train Demal, hello. How's it going? My name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel. I should probably get to that, before I get too distracted. And it is a survival Let's Play server. There are data packs. There are a couple of very small quality of life mods like this map that help me build this town, which is what we're doing today. And you can use commands in the chat to get links to all the things. So if you're seeing this later on YouTube, yes, on YouTube, I said it. I've got information about that in just a minute. But if you're watching this later, then you can come back to the Twitch channel, see it live, hang out with us, get some answers in chat as opposed to like what links we use and what data packs we use, all that kind of stuff. And speaking of YouTube, I have actually decided to start a second channel. Why? Because I haven't uploaded to the main channel in like a year. Well, here's the thing. I think the second channel is going to be just for VODs, and that will include everything from Twitch. So art that I do, Lego streams that I do that aren't patron rewards, things like Satisfactory streams, the Update 4 playthrough we're doing, all that kind of stuff, including stuff here from the Citadel will also be up unedited. So the breaks are going to be in there, the intro will be in there, the full 3-hour, 4-hour VOD, whatever it is, it's just not going to be dumbed down. Now, on the main channel, I am going to continue to post edited content when I have a chance, but I wanted to separate them. It seems to be the best practice on YouTube, so that's the plan right now. The plan for in Minecraft right now is going to be to work on this tavern, and to get up top, we'll climb up on top of the bridge here. Oh, we got some vines to collect. Nice. We'll get up here and take a look down at what we've been doing. We have been working on this inn in the northeast corner of the market square, and I want to put the roof on it and get the second floor sorted out. We have the base level sorted out. There's maybe even a basement going to happen, so we might look at that as well. But I want to see if we need this tower, if this tower is going to be part of the white house, which is obviously just temporarily diorite. And how we're going to proceed. So we already have a decent game plan from the last stream. We have some temporary placeholders for things like tables here. So there'd be 2 big long tables plus a corner table, fireplace that we have to work out, potentially stairs to a basement and a tunnel that'll go down to the river, which would be cool. And then we have these stairs. Now, the idea of deciding where this tower could go, we could put the stairs in here. So if we feel like we run out of room up here, we could put the stairs not in this space, but instead have the stairs be over in that corner. I don't know if I want that much room here at the front of the inn. I feel like this is pretty cozy. It doesn't feel too claustrophobic. So we'll have to see. But the first thing we want to do is I want to finish laying in the floor. I want to decide if I'm going to use dark oak or stripped spruce, and then we're going to start dividing up the upper level, I think is going to be the next course of action. RCS Games, hello, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Separate account entirely or just a separate playlist? No, it's a separate account entirely, and that's because long videos on YouTube definitely hurt your I can't remember what it's called. Your watch rate, your view rate, people don't complete 3-hour videos. I know I don't. So I don't want that to sneak in. And this way it's meant to be more like an archive, because of course Twitch doesn't keep my VODs for more than 8 weeks, I don't think. So this way people can go back and watch stuff. They can get caught up on the Citadel if they want to. So it's really going to be the best way for, I think, new people that have missed the Twitch content that want to go back and see it. They can go back. You can always fast forward through the VOD if you want to kind of see things. But I like what we do here on Twitch. I like that there's no big cuts to giant, work throughs that have been removed. You know, like I feel like we have a decent, a decent, I guess, process. You know. Oh, hey, look, squirrel from Cosmic, the Dark Oak Fairy. That sounds ominous. Whoa! I knew she was going to drop some off. Cosmic, thank you. That's amazing. Holy crap. That's a lot of Dark Oak. We need to dedicate an entire shulker box to Dark Oak, I think. I need slabs. Or slabs, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Makes sense. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I took the tip from like Pixel Riffs and Impulse SV, Exuma Void. A lot of the big YouTubers that, especially if they make their living and their advertisement, click-through stuff hinges on how their videos are being received and how the watch through is going. Then it makes a lot of sense, right? All right, let's just see if this is going to look good or bad. I like the idea of just these rows. I just don't know which kind of log we're going to be using. Obviously, some of this is going to be stairwell, so we have to be careful. And that probably won't matter. All right. Which do we prefer? I'm thinking we like the Dark Oak better. Or does it matter? I think the Dark Oak looks better because this is in shadow, so it appears darker than it normally is. We've got Strip Spruce and Dark Oak. I think the Strip Spruce... oh, I did the thing that I said I was going to do. This looks a little bit better up here, but I'd rather go with something that looks better down here, I think. And yeah, I like the Dark Oak better, so we'll make sure we have lots of that. Bad audience retention means YouTube won't recommend your videos as much. That's also true, Train them all. And really, I mean, like, I don't have enough subscribers to make any headway as far as advertising and stuff on YouTube in terms of like a supplemental income. So it's really, the idea is to get noticed, drive people back to Twitch so people can have fun, engage, hang out with me and all you really super awesome people, and grow the community. So that's the purpose behind posting on YouTube. It's really unfortunate that I just have not made the time in the last year. I should have been a little bit more on it. But I'm only one dude, and growing the Twitch channel and growing the YouTube channel at the same time was just not possible. Audience retention, yes, thanks, Max. Yeah, I was struggling for the word. As you can tell, I am not a YouTube expert. Like, not in the least. I have a lot of education about to come my way as far as YouTube goes. I know that. All right, so we can just put these in and strip them as we go. I don't think I need these in my hand. Now here, I feel like they're not visible from outside, but they're visible from inside. Which means these are probably visible from inside. No, they're not. Okay, so we just have to be careful about the ones that are visible. So things like this and that. I think I'm going to stay with the green terracotta there. Let's see. It's almost time to sleep. Yeah, I actually found you from the spawn chunks. See, and that's the thing. And that's kind of like the way that I've been running my business for like 10 years is I have a loss leader. There's some sort of free content that I either don't make money on at all, or I make a little bit of money on, and that will bring in either viewers, clients, and other people that will end up supporting. Really good example for the spawn chunks is way back in 2019, Nox Crew, the content creator team for Minecraft content. They reached out to me and they asked me to illustrate and design their logo for MC Championships. And I did that, and they were a great client. They're really fun to work with. It's a fun property. And they found me through the spawn chunks. So the spawn chunks is definitely part of my job now, like that it is now. But back in 2019, we were making some money, but it wasn't a lot. So that led to professional contracts. And now the spawn chunks is definitely my not full-time job. Certainly it's a professional gig now. But it drives people to the Twitch channel, which is nice. Yeah, if you go to joelduggan.com, Terrain Demol, you can see the latest, or not the latest, but you can see the original logo. And I can't show anyone yet, but I have been working with Nox Crew again this year in the last month or so. And I can't say what it is, but when they reveal it, I'll be sure to let all of you know, and I'll put it on my portfolio as well, so people can see it and stuff. It was a lot of fun to work on as well. Surprising no one. Let's just go, I guess, the light green probably. I don't know. We might have to change that because this might be visible. I'm not sure where we're putting the walls up here. We'll have to see. Oh, this is going to be a log. Right, so these don't matter so much. So we can probably just use these. So it's going to be a little bit spaghetti mismatchy up here until we can get things sorted. I also don't know how I'm going to do the outside on this wall. A little tight on the head, isn't it? We just don't bonk our brain. I think we have to put some torches in here. Simulate fireplace. And let's put one over there and over the door. Yeah, I never thought about that, Steven. I mean, I know you're working and lurking, but like if you ever want to set up like a YouTube channel just for the pure reason of uploading your VODs from Twitch, YouTube has got a much better discovery algorithm than Twitch does. And so you might be able to drive more people to your Twitch content by just taking the VOD from Twitch and just sending it over to YouTube. Is the build an even number? The build is a combination of even and odd numbers because I hate my life. No, it's yeah, it's going to be a bit of a challenge to sort out. I'll go show you. I can't remember what I was coming here for. Oh, bricks. I need bricks. Those, and we'll grab some of these too, as well as mossy cobble and mossy brick. So along here, it's pretty straightforward. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 9 across the top. Now here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it sticks out by 1. So again, it's a nice odd number. However, down this way, I needed to extend it by a block to make the chimney work because the hearth inside was too far forward. So I needed to knock this back. This particular block here. So there's more blocks here. So this ends up being even. Now we could change that. I could turn this into like a little cubby hole. So the idea is I don't yet know what this building is going to be. There was another facade right here. So I could continue this the way that it is and try to make this work and kind of figure this out. Or I could just add like a little thing here so that this would end up being, yes, we'd have window there, brick there, and then this would end up being stripped, that's stripped spruce. I want dark oak. Oops. Right, so we can do that. But that just makes the top part like even bigger. So I don't know. Well, I say that and we don't have to have that top part go that far. We could stop it somewhere and have like a little lean-to roof. I just feel like it would be a little bit more forgiving on the windows. Like if we had another window here. Get rid of this. Take this away. Oops. Right, so we had something like that. So then we'd have this kind of pattern. We could do alternate all the way down. And then here we could do this. I need a trapdoor. Me5 iFan, hello. How's it going? Or is it Messy Fan? I'm not very good at lead speak. That wasn't apparent. Oh, we need more trapdoors. Yay for data packs. That's a lot of trapdoors. Don't worry, we'll use them. I actually have my VODs on my account already, but they're on my main account. I just never thought about creating a separate account for it. Not that I'm posting anything else at the moment. Yeah, if you're not going to use the YouTube account for anything, something I didn't realize, because most of the YouTube accounts that I manage are separate email addresses, but you don't have to do that anymore. You can just set up a second account with the same controlling Google account. So I guess I should have mentioned this. Maybe I should mention the actual address, huh? It's a surprise. It's Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. That it's like there's nothing there. There's just an icon. There's just an image of me on a TV and a header. But like, yeah, I should have actually finished that thought and told you where to go to look for it. So that would mean that this would then change if we wanted to go all the way up like that. And we don't have to. We could stop this somewhere along here and have a little roof over here or something. Like if this wasn't here, then we could maybe come up here and do something like, right? Just something like that. And that could be okay. Right? As just like an end part. And then, I don't know, like I feel like we'd have to have some sort of back door, right? Don't know what that looks like. Some sort of path that cuts between the buildings. So then the next building would probably start somewhere around here. Right? I feel like that would look okay. Not sure. Not sure. Can't search for the channel unless it has one video. Yeah. Yeah. You can type in the address. Oh no, because I don't have enough followers to be to have it like a custom link. Let me find that real fast. Hold on. That's it there in chat. I need food? No, there we go. You could have called it something more recognizable. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hey, Herding Cats, welcome in. Happy Friday. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I want to roll with the end of this. I still feel like a corner like this needs like the support. So again, like I'm not sure how to fly with this. If we did that, maybe the idea is not to have it actually be accessible from in here. Like maybe I don't want to just create a little nook here. Maybe we leave that like that, but then outside we could have some sort of little structure, you know, like maybe this is, I don't know, storage or a shed or anything. I have no idea. Joined them all. Thanks. Appreciate the sub for the secondary YouTube channel. Hey Joel, what are your thoughts on the ability to fortune copper, iron, and gold? Well, I will absolutely tell you everything about that on the Spawn Chunks on Monday, but I think as a game mechanic and as a consistent game mechanic, comparing it to lapis, coal, redstone, and diamonds, and emeralds, I think it's good. I think it's a great change. I think it's going to help people narrow the game. I think it's going to be a big deal for a lot of people. I don't think it's going to declutter the inventory in the way that they think it's going to. Would be my short take on it. Okay, well, let's think about how we want to do the top up here. We're not going to have it all be this green. I want to decorate it. There's some, I'm not sure what you want to call it. Not dental work, but like decorative blocks over here that I liked. I like the way that we did a couple of these things. Like I like those windows, and I like this stuff. I think this stuff looks really good. The fences and the gates. Same thing there. So I don't want to create like big windows like this on the upstairs. I want to create something smaller. We're probably going to use barrels, and we're probably going to try and do some of this fence work. We might stick with dark oak. I'm not really sure. But it looks like basically fences on the ends and fence gates in the middle. And I don't think I've done anything too crazy over on these. This is all really simple. I'll check the front just to see if there's anything different. No, those are really simple. That's okay. I like that. It's going to stick out a bit, but that's not bad either. Okay. Also, I missed somebody. On the diagonal, resubbing at tier 1 for 9 months in a row. Congratulations on unlocking the Fire Keystone badge on the diagonal. Sorry I missed that. I saw it and I meant to make a comment and then I got distracted. And thank you, Cosmic. I just saw that you reminded me. I got there. I got there on my own. Hey, Miss Snarky. How's it going? I saw that you texted me, but I haven't read it yet. Yeah, I don't want these things to stick out too far. Let's grab some fences and fence gates. Fences and fence gates. Do I have them here? Or do I have them back at the barn? Looks like they're at the barn. Cosmic. Nice. I'll just sit here and put the fire out. Wow. Let's bring the dark oak ones too, just in case. Hey, man-made, how's it going? Yeah, some of the things that I think are going to be nice about the second channel is that I can also put up the VODs of like my playthrough of Oxygen Not Included. I think I downloaded those. If not, they're gone by now. But certainly my Satisfactory playthrough recently is available as VODs on Twitch, and I can upload those as well and put them in a separate playlist. To answer your question earlier, Stephen, there's definitely going to be... Well, that doesn't open at all. That's just for decoration. There's definitely going to be a separate playlist for different things, but it'll be like, you know, the Citadel 2020, the Citadel 2021, and then like Satisfactory Update 4 or whatever. I'll keep it pretty simple. Can't say I'm a big fan of the green, and I can't say I'm a big fan of these being on the corners. I'm wondering... I mean, this looks good here. I wouldn't want the logs over the windows, I don't think. They'd be over the structure. So we're going to have to leave the logs where they are. Let's build this in here. Oh, we don't have any cobble. How do I not have any cobble on me? Whoops. All right. It was over here. We might try to sneak a window in there. Oh, not there. Might look funny. Might look okay. We'll see. All right, so that feels pretty good. We need some sort of ceiling or floor over here. So this would technically be that. However, this is more than likely going to be closed off. Like that. Do I have a door? I don't know about wood. I feel like this is probably going to be stone stairs. Off to enjoy the sun with the pup. Hope everyone has a great day. Happy streaming. Thanks so much. Hope you have a great day. My gosh, it's beautiful. Really nice day. I was out yesterday. I was going to try to join you, but I knew you'd be taken off early. So have an absolutely fantastic puppy date. Love the name that you've given this place, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, I thought about it off stream. I don't know why I didn't think about it live. It would have been more fun, but I think it's because of the update. I think it's because of the latest update with the moss and the goats and stuff. And really, I keep on thinking about the prancing pony and the green dragon from the Lord of the Rings, and I wanted to make it my own. I didn't want to call it a dragon something, so a mossy goat with all the moss on it felt pretty good. I don't know how. I might try and get the head for the new goat in the new update and come back and like put like a goat head or something here, because I can't really think of another way to do it without putting like an actual sign on the front. I needed a door. I'm having one of those days where I can't focus. Do I have doors? I thought I saw a door here. Aha. Take them both. Yeah, I think one of the things I'd like to try and do, I'd like to try and develop a data pack where you could take mob heads and get them in stone. So instead of like a stone block, like you saw these, all the mob heads that we have from the trading data pack, the wandering trader data pack. Where is it? Which one was it? Yeah, so like you can get all these mini blocks and stuff from it's the Vanilla Tweaks Hermitcraft data pack. But imagine getting a stone block like this one or this one, but instead of the stone texture on it, it has like the face of a sheep or the face of a goat or something. I just think it would be really neat. to add that kind of stuff. It wouldn't be hard. The model of the thing wouldn't be hard. I'd have to probably work with somebody that knows what they're doing with a data pack in order to get it to work. But let's put the door. How do we want to do this? I think it has to go open true. That works for me, except for it's on the wrong side. Here we go. And I needed some stone stairs. And we should probably take a note. Don't know if I want to go right down to the level. Maybe we'll go. Well, here's not low enough. We might have to go down to this level, 64. Let's see if we can do that. I like the idea of connecting things with tunnels. Just call me Elina or Elena. Hello. Is it Elina or Elena? Let me know. I'm going to make a texture pack that makes a diamond sword, the master sword for Legends of Zelda. That's cool. I've got a custom sword too. This is diamond, but I made the texture myself. All right, so here would be probably some sort of stone there, and then we'll go with maybe one of those, followed by one of these. And we have to get down to Y level. Do I have no torches left? I have no torches left. I am ill prepared today. 65. All right, 64. Well, let's just dig it out. It's gonna be dark. I apologize. Sounds like dirt. I need torches. What do I not need in my inventory right now? I guess stone. I don't need dirt. Hey, Zero Fox, how's it going? If anybody in chat wants to share the stream around with some friends, you can find the link on Twitter and go ahead and either retweet that or share it however you like. So I'm going to leave that there, which means that all of this is right except for this one. And I think we'll make this 3 tall just so it's not claustrophobic. And we need some torches in here. And then let's go back to maybe a mossy one. I don't know about that actually. Let's just stick with these. So we could also like fill this with like barrels, like there could be some stuff like right here that could be cool, something functional. I would imagine this would just be a continuation of the foundation. And then we'll worry about this later. But I like this idea. I can't remember who was that suggested it, but that's a cool little Easter egg to have here. Walls off the stairs nicely, covers up that little bit, which is nice. I feel like here we'll have to go with full blocks. Maybe not there. Maybe we'll do one slab and then the rest will be full blocks. Where does that go on that level? Yeah, and then we'll have to figure out how this works. I don't actually I don't mind that at all. I never thought about having the wood on the walls. It's a nice happy accident. This, however, is going to be a problem. Yeah, I don't mind that look. Which I believe... Oh no, that's one over. It'll be here. Prowl 8413 rating with a party of 29. Thank you very much for sharing your viewers. Super kind of you. Thanks to Sad Satanic Panda and Hater Likes Games, Nico-san. Thanks for the follows, folks. Rith Gaming. Appreciate it. Prowl, what were you up to? What were you playing? I'm assuming Minecraft. But I don't want to be too presumptuous. How do we want to handle that? I feel like that is probably going to actually be a... that is not a proper set. Let's just do... Yeah, that's fine. Actually, this would be a log. For those of you that's just coming in, my name is Joel Duggan, and this is the Citadel. It is a survival Let's Play server. I do a variety of things here on Twitch, but mostly these days we've been focusing on Minecraft and Satisfactory. Yeah, there's no way around that. That has to be like that. Wanted to send some people to someone that looks like they know what they're doing. I just spent 2 hours redstoning something I ended up ripping out. I'm going to go with a more simple situation. Yeah, you know, or simple solution. Simple with redstone is usually the way to go. I am guilty of being overcomplicated with redstone as myself. I agree. It's a bit of a deep hole to go down. So we're going to go with bricks along here. I'll texture this later. We might change this in the long run. And I think I like the stairs here. The big decision now is going to be to divide the top floor here. And I think I want to use either spruce, like strip spruce for walls. So maybe we'll do like 2 bedrooms here. I don't know if there's a better... Birch would be too light. Oak was probably going to be too light too. We'll try oak. Medieval building, just kind of back and forth between all the different wood types, right? This is probably going to be the same thing. What do we think, chat, for the walls in here? I think that's a little bit bright. Well, that's great. I'm glad that glad you at least found a solution, Prowl. And thank you again for the raid. It's very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Lighter does make it blended into the floor less. Correct. You are correct. I wish we had vertical planks. That's one of the things I really wish we had in this game is vertical planks. Because I would love to do that kind of a texture. Do we have anything else we could mess with? I don't want to do trapdoors. I don't think dark oak is going to look good. I think dark oak might be too dark. Because that would be a way to make it stand out from the floor. I mean, it might be better than the spruce. Yeah, I think I would go with this over the oak. All right, well, let's figure out how these rooms are going to go. I would imagine it's probably going to be something along the lines of something like that. We'll put another one here. My hope is Hightail is going to be going to peer pressure Mojang into giving us vertical slabs. You never know. I think way back when we were first talking about Hightail, when we first heard about it, and it was getting a lot of attention, Johnny and I did a little bit of a discussion on the podcast about it, and one of the things we mentioned was competition in the voxel sandbox space would be amazing. Not that Minecraft needs it. I do feel like they innovate a lot, especially with what's happening in 1.17. My gosh, they're doing some crazy cool stuff. So I don't want to make it sound like I'm, bored with the game or something silly. But they having competition in space, just everyone wins, right? It means Hightail has to keep on their toes. It means Mojang might get some ideas. It means they might inspire one another. It means they might want to try to get ahead of one another. I mean, Hightail is not going to kill Minecraft. Minecraft is the most popular video game on the planet. But they're certainly appealing to the same kind of audience, right? So this would be... I guess I'd want to put the chimney a little bit farther out. I think the wall would be here. We don't need that to be bigger, right? We don't need that top floor here. We don't need this to be a bigger room. This is plenty. So we'd have a window in this position. Have another window here. Plenty of room for decoration in between. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that. We could easily... I mean, we can't do a third window because that would be dumb in front of a wall. Unless we move the wall, but I don't want the rooms to be that small. Now here, we are not going to put... Well, we could put a window there. And then we could put a window here. And then put a... wall there. We can hopefully cover up some of this brick in here with like stuff. Like I could put not the bed, but I could put something there that would cover that. Because this, unfortunately, I believe is seen from below. Yeah. Well, I could do that thing that we were doing with the logs. We could put a log going horizontally there, like that. That actually might end up looking nice. How does that look if we remove this and put... Yeah, that's not terrible. That made me think of those terrible Minecraft ripoffs. Yeah, there are some pretty not so great games. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus because I haven't played them. I've only looked at them. Like I've seen reviews on YouTube and I'm just like, nope, that is not for me. I am not playing that. But I haven't actually played it myself. I tried to get into Astroneer here on stream and it didn't go well. I didn't like the game at all. The controls were wonky. Like it was not my thing. All right, so this is the outside wall here. Don't think there's gonna be room for a window, but we'll try. If we did, we'd want it to be pretty far out. So maybe there. So each of these has got 2 windows. That's actually quite symmetrical. We just have to worry about this, which is probably gonna be this. So there's 4 rooms at the inn so far. I feel like this is going to have to be some sort of banister. Here we will... I actually quite like that as a log. We might want to just continue this as a support straight up. And that will allow us to then put down trapdoors. Probably... I think I'd want these to have some geographical changes there. So they hang out over the edge here. And then this one, you can just put like that. I'm okay with that being flush. Creates like an interesting little decoration there. Now, this is just going to be the wall. I'm not sure whether it's the wall of this house or the house next to it. We will have to sort that out. This house is probably going to move. And then this, assuming this continues, is just going to be, I guess, what could be this tower. So this tower could also be bumped over. I don't like sharing walls necessarily with houses, but it could be good. Have you ever tried playing Stardew Valley? No, you know what? I own it. I have it installed, and I just never got to it. I was going to try it over Christmas, and then I heard that the update was coming, and then I got into Oxygen Not Included, which was very fun. I still want to get back to that. I might even start a new playthrough on that, but Oxygen Not Included is just time consuming. Like you lose entire afternoons. It's crazy. All right, so that's the layout here. I don't think we need to do much for changing. I feel like this is probably big enough in that way. I don't mind that you can see the chimney. It's actually kind of cool. I mean, really, we could fudge it. We could also remove it, like in this corner, and just... It's not going to be true to the design, but it might look better in the room to have like a wall. This looks a little bit strange when they line up on the floor, but there's not a lot you can do about that. If we did another window, it would be here. I feel like that looks pretty good. I don't think we want these roofs to be any lower. So the roof is going to be probably starting on slabs at that level, and I already said that it's going to be a dark oak roof. So let's switch gears here. Would you ever try playing Stardew Valley again? Yeah, no, absolutely. It's on my list. I've watched Pixel Riffs play it before. Like I know it's a good game. I only have time for so many. I don't stream full time. I don't content create full time. I have to balance between podcasting, streaming, drawing artwork, and then other stuff that I'm doing. So if I could stream more often, I would play more games more often, I guess. However you want to phrase that. All right, let's get rid of this stone. I don't need this right now. Don't need these right now. Keep the cobble. I want more of this, actually. Oh, to make some. Actually, let's my shears. Replenish the old mossy Welcome to my vine farm. I've never done anything automatic with vines. Not that I think you can, but manual farms just seem to be like the way to go. I don't use a ton of mossy blocks. Let's do mossy brick first. And then cobble as well. Oh, you can't do that. Interesting. Makes sense. All right, we get lots of that. That's good. Keep those on us. We don't need those. Keep the dark oak flowing. Cosmic gave us lots. And now I need dark oak of the small variety of things. Those. Felix the Dino, hello. How's it going? Zero Fox says, I've been playing modded Minecraft that has vertical slabs. They're better than walls for detailing things. Still getting used to them. Yeah, I would imagine it would be a hard thing to kind of like manage in your brain. But I don't know. There's certain times where I want them, and then the other thing about vertical slabs, well, I mean, I guess even with a slab in Minecraft, you still lose the block, the space of the block above, so losing the whole block sideways. It's the same with a trapdoor. Place the trapdoor down, you can't put anything next to it, you know, unless you're like using like armor stand data packs or whatever. By the way, I installed the new data pack, the new armor stand data pack, and I cannot get it to work the way that I wanted to. I can hold the book, I can look at the armor stand, and I say nudge it, do things. I've tried locking, unlocking, everything doesn't work. It's very frustrating. What a vine farm. Can we expect a tutorial? Sure. Ready? Take your vines and place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or however long your building is. Just place them along the top. Don't have a torch in the way, but maybe put a torch above them. And then when they fill up, cut them down. But just leave the top row. Done. Expert vine tutorial. So now we're going to need some scaffolding, as we have to decide how this roof is going to go. So I've done enough of these that I kind of know what to expect. Where's my bow? I'm glad these guys can't climb scaffolding. Oh. Huh. I thought I could shoot through that. I guess it's my texture pack. It's really a solid top to it. Okay, so here we are more than likely going to go with slabs along like that and slabs along here. The question is, I guess the gables would be on the ends. I was hoping to not have straight gables, so we'll do this and see what I can come up with. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's annoying. And so this would go slabs here. So we'll do a regular gable, and then I'm going to do a steeper gable and see which one is taller / more annoying. Well, this does come to a point. Cool. So that's one height. Now the other one, we'll try the other way. Now you need to give it a clickbaity title. I put vines in on a wall in Minecraft. Guess what happened? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've totally seen that before. Let's go out here. And then we'll do this. I feel like this is going to be just massive. Oops. As cool as they look, they end up making things just so tall. I think that might be the top. Man, that is that'll block out the sun. We'd have to add like a second floor inside just to, not to waste any space. That's massive. And it's only going to work 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if we keep this there. Because otherwise we'd have to go all the way up to 11, which would make it even taller. So I don't think we can go with a roof that high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. So I'll go up to the ridge. I gave Joel a break reminder on Twitch. Guess what happened? I guess go to the VOD after the break. Nice. Wow, that's a big difference. Yes, you're right. I do need to step away. Folks that are new to the channel, if you came in with the raid, I take a break about once an hour. I just 5 minutes, just give myself a stretch, refresh the old coffee. I think I might be done with coffee today. I think it's time to keep the water train going. Like, that is a huge difference. Massive difference. Handy dandy scaffolding. Gotta love it. Want to do one more line just so I can see where the ridge line is for the other roof. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's plenty tall. I just don't like that it's such a boring shape. I don't know what we could do to really mess with it. We could make this side taller. Not really sure. Either way, time for me to step away. I will let this kind of percolate in my brain for a bit. If you have any ideas, let me know after the break when we come back. We'll see what we can do about creating this roof. But yeah, just hold on to your nuggets and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Back again. And I went ahead on my break and on my main YouTube channel, which is easy to find. It's just my name, Joel Duggan. On the About page, I added a link to the VODs channel. So if folks are interested and they want to go sub. There's nothing there right now. There's no video content. It's just the page and the design. But I've got like 150 hours of VODs that are going to be going up there in the next week. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, then that will be where to find it. Oi, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about the height of this. I've been thinking about this while I was away. And yeah, that just feels too tall. At least for that side. Maybe we can make this side tall? Because there's going to be like another building beside it. I'm just thinking, like, that just feels like it rivals the church, right? I feel like if we kept it low... Well, even that one, you're not going to see the church from over here. You've already seen them, Cosmic. You were here for most of them. Yeah, so it doesn't matter which height. We're going to be blocking out a lot of the background, but I feel like this just feels monstrous. What do you think, chat? The peak roof, the high peak, or the modest peak? I don't really know how else to design it. We could try the high peak over here. But I think it's going to be the same sort of feeling. Unless we try to knock it down by a block by having like a flat top to it. Be a different shape. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we make this one really tall and make this one shorter. What if we did that to that one? What if we take the top part, take a block off of it, or 3 blocks off of it? See what that looks like. Thanks, Train them all. But I mean, if you gotta go, it's all good. For folks that don't know, if you mute the stream, it doesn't count as a view. So appreciate the effort for the lurk, but it doesn't matter if you mute the stream. You can turn it down real low. What if I remove this and then put this in here? I've never done a roof with like a flat three wide piece on it. Well, it's certainly not as tall. I'm kind of wondering how this is going to look. Let's complete the other side. I think I might keep it for this side here on my right. Stenos, use the tab muter browser extension to mute individual tabs. Lets you count as a view. That's really cool to know. I didn't know that. Stenos, thanks. Also, hey man, how are you? Thanks for coming by. All right, let's go over here. Any advice on how to make roofs not jive freaking enormous? I feel like you've got some experience in this. Let me just chop out the insides here. Not that one. Scaffolding. Oh. think I got everything. Johnny Stormcloud, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Roofs are super hard. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Sedos. Well, if they're super hard for you, then I don't feel so bad being when I have my butt kicked by a roof. That's actually kind of interesting. I quite like that. I've not done something like that before. And that's kind of a fun thing. Do we feel like this is still too tall on the left-hand side? So our two options apparently are like this height or this height. That's less of a problem. It's still tall, but it's not like bananas tall. I like this. I think we're gonna keep that one the height that it is. The mighty Elkhorn is here. Hello, hello. And hi, Rabelais. Did not see you come in, my friend. Yeah, I like that. Let's keep that. So here's where we could have some fun with some of the mossy blocks and stuff. Oops. So we'll keep this side for sure. And then we can do something fun, maybe on the end. That still leaves an awful lot of space in here. So we could technically, maybe, stairs go up here. We could potentially have a staircase go here to the second floor. Obviously, it's not going to be dark oak, but so this could go up to a second level, maybe. Hey, Victor, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. Do I need more? Yes. Do I need more dark oak? Yes, always. Always is the answer to that question. Let's just do some data pack fun times. And probably more stairs. Scaffolding is your second favorite block? You and I have very different ideas about what a favorite block is. Teasing, of course. So get this in for now. I'm excited that we were able to make some good design decisions quickly on this stream. I didn't want to be like humming and hawing for like an hour and not doing anything. So let's, how would this go? This whole thing would go all the way into here and either stop here or this other lower roof would connect. So we'll bring these along. Oops. So I meant to ask you the other day, Stenos, like how's your world going? Are you starting over with 117? Because you had a huge project going on in your world last time I checked. I tend to not be able to stay very long after I raid you because I'm usually starving. If you're lurking, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm just curious. In a way, yeah. I wiped the Nether for 116. We'll wipe the Overworld for 117. Oh, neat. Okay, that's a cool idea. So you have all your Nether infrastructure, but then your Overworld will be done. Wow, that's a lot of work to wipe in 117, man. But I guess nothing is precious unless it ends. So in a way, it makes the series that you've done so far that much cooler, right? So what I'm thinking is that we could maybe try the lower version on this side to give it some height variation. So if we decided to do a straight up gabled roof, then we would do this, and this just becomes stairs. Nope, not like that, it doesn't. And this would connect back along this way. Until we get to the corner, which is actually back here. I don't need those ankles anyway. I feel like there was more blocks flying around than this. Let's note here. That might be okay. Might be all right. Oh, that's really cool, Rabelais. I'm glad that you've been able to grab some inspiration from Stenos. That's cool. Guess we'll get rid of this. And put it somewhere as more useful, like maybe here. Right, so then this would be along like that. And I also want to continue this along this direction. So much stuff. How do we do this? That's not how we do that at all. So we'll just temporarily put something there so that we can get that going. No, that's wrong. Never mind. This would actually go straight across like this. That's how that would work. Yeah, because then we'd have a cool facade over this side until it hits the chimney. Pixel Riffs, I didn't even hear the raid noise. Raiding with a party of 347. Holy nuggets. There's the raid. There it is. How's it going, man? Hope you had a great day. If folks are not following Pixel Riffs already, like what rock have you been under? Go leave Pixel Riffs a follow if you haven't already. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, folks, my name is Joel Duggan, and I am Johnny's co-host, Pixel Riff's co-host on the Spawn Chunks. So my voice might sound familiar. And we are on the Citadel, which I talk about quite a lot on that show. We're currently working on the Mossy Goat Inn here in the Market Square. And I haven't talked about this on the show yet because this is brand new this week. We only started this the other day. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, but I do a lot of Minecraft, obviously, playing some Satisfactory as well. And right now we are battling with roof shapes and roof height so that this thing does not look like a monster across the span here. I'm realizing too that we've made this section of the roof wrong. I'm going to have to change that slab. I don't think I want that slab there. I think I'm going to want to go lower with those stairs. Again, Pixel Riffs, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Clearly, it's a rock that doesn't get our podcast. Yeah, you gotta stay out from under those rocks, folks. They're dangerous. Okay, how does that look? Let's get to this. Yeah, I think that adds some nice variation there. We might bring that all the way over. Not really sure. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you for all the follows. Very much appreciated. Vortex with the lurk. Appreciate it. Terraforming around the museum, says Chelquin. Cool. Yeah, terraforming is a fun way to stream. It's pretty chill. Gotta love it when the raid is saving you time when you were going that way anyway. Well, that's very cool, Primal Cub. Appreciate it. And Smoothstone, hello, welcome. Glad to see that you're new. I think a lot of you are probably new. Yeah, so we just need another stair right here. Can I reach this? Hopefully. Ha! I think I like that. I think I like the idea of this part being just a little bit lower for us. I think that works out quite well. So I'll give everybody a little bit of a tour, just so that they can see what's going on. I'll do a quick flyover, just so we can get up a bird's eye view. So this is the medieval town that I've been working on for quite some time. I still don't have a name for it, but we have been currently working a lot on the East Gate, the Curtain Wall, and the East Market Square. So if we walk in through here, there's a little bit of decoration and kind of final builds happening here. We've got nothing crazy. They're empty right now. They're facades, but some of them are decorated on the inside. I do have a couple of data packs, like the tables and chairs data pack from Chuck Chuck, but mostly it's just vanilla blocks. We try to keep it as vanilla as possible. A lot of decoration on this one. We haven't obviously decided what's happening with this building yet. We have the blacksmith on the left, which is great. Some of these buildings are just through buildings. You're just meant to be able to go through them to be able to get access to stairs or just find your way through. We were talking about this on the podcast the other week about like just some buildings are meant for just player function, and then other things are like decorated with chairs and fireplaces and things. We've got a very cool blacksmith build here. And of course, the stone church, which is mob heavy for sure. This is the bakery with some wonky armor stand stuff that I have not been able to figure out because of the way that the data pack is currently working. I need to place that, obviously. And then along here, we've got a bunch of buildings that all connect. So we've got a bakery. Then we've got one of those through buildings I was talking about that just serves as a way to get up to the top of the curtain wall here, which is very cool. And then this also connects down to a tunnel underneath everything. And this pops out down here by the gate and the river, which again, very much under construction. And then you can walk back up this way. So far it's come together nicely. Now this is what we've been working on the last couple streams. And we have the inside planned out. It's not decorated yet, but like think table when you see logs. So tables and tables and a table in the corner. Nice big fireplace. We have another staircase and tunnel, and this goes out to the river that way. So I'll decorate that later. We have the bar, the main sort of area. We're going to fill this out with some kitchen-like stuff. Try to maybe fill in a cupboard or something. It all depends on what we need to here for an alleyway. So we have a little bit of space there. And then this stream, we've been mostly working on the second floor. So we've got it all planned out. Obviously it's dark. Need some torches in here so I don't have Creeperville. Not there. So we've got the top floor planned out. Now that we have such a big roof, I feel like we're going to have a second floor. I don't know how we're going to quite figure that out yet. But right now we're just filling in the roof and potentially filling in the chimney. I've realized that the chimney is made out of andesite. I'm probably not going to keep it that way. I might, actually. I don't know. It could be kind of cool looking. And we don't know yet what's happening with these buildings. They're just kind of placeholders. You can see once I sleep here where it's not dangerous. Take it easy, Pixel Refs. Good to see you, my friend. Glad things are coming together. Looking forward to hearing about it on Monday, obviously. Lots of fun stuff to talk about on Monday, man. I cannot wait to pick your brain about the new ore stuff. Very, very cool. Yeah. So, well, again, thank you to everybody for coming in and hanging out. Thanks again to Pixelriffs for the raid. All of my crew, if you haven't been following Pixelriffs, please go do so, both on YouTube and on Twitch. We really appreciate it. Yeah. So now the decision is about the chimney. I guess we already have it as andesite. I might as well just keep going with the andesite, and we can always change it later. Nothing is permanent in Minecraft anyway. I think it's meant to be 4 blocks. And I like that it's in this far. We don't have to have it go up all the way. So it doesn't have to be 3 wide. It doesn't have to be 4 wide either when it gets up this tall. That's actually going to create an interesting look. The top there. I don't think I want it that big. Wouldn't mind it peeking out, but I don't know if it needs to be 4 blocks wide. And this is lined up with this part, so that doesn't have to be there at all. Like, this can all be just not here. And that cannot be seen, so that could be easily changed into spruce blocks, which makes this feel a little bit better. I don't mind seeing it there because, of course, it makes sense that you'd see the chimney. I feel like we're going to want to at least have the chimney out this far, though. Which does create like a little space for this little overhang to stop, which is nice. I don't know if we're going to have this that high either. We're slowly kind of carving out stuff as we go here as to what looks good. Chelquin, thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Rusta Alexander, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. MJ Drake, and thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like the build so far. We're still kind of in the early stages of like how to, you know, fix it and make it look good. Obviously, this is gonna go. So kind of just I'm putting in the main geometric shapes. So if you're wondering why everything is just all one block and one texture, like I haven't really entered into the texture phase of anything. I tend to do this kind of stuff in the same way that I draw a cartoon, in that I want to try and get the main shape in first. Did I luck out? Is this in the middle? This is in the middle. Oh wow. How cool is that? So this support for the staircase is actually the exact middle of this ridge here. That's amazing. So we can use this as a support like all the way up. Brilliant. That's awesome. I like it when builds make sense, you know? All right, let's go over here. Fill in the rest of this. Some of this may change because I don't know what this building next to us is going to be. But I want to at least get to here. So much dark oak. So glad Cosmic dropped off like a double chest of dark oak on the server. Such a big help. Speaking of, we're at the stairs. Like, look at this. Bananas. We do run a couple of data packs. One of them is one that I made for just using the stone cutter for wood as well, which is nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Need to get rid of some dirt and grass. Happy accidents. Yeah, you're right, Ramsey. 100%. There's been a number of these. That whole tunnel that I showed you folks over here, underneath all of that, that was a happy accident. That someone suggested that in chat, and I was like, I don't know, let's see if we can do it. And sure enough, it worked out. It was a really good decision. Very, very fun. It's the kind of thing that I don't think you can necessarily. Well, you can't guarantee you're going to come to it on your own. That's one of the things I like about designing live on Twitch with an audience is that when you need some feedback, you can get it. Sometimes people are just constructive and fun in the chat and they have good ideas and you can beg, borrow, and steal those ideas, you know? Now, is this the edge? I would say I messed up here. I need to find where the edge of the roof is going to be. Let's get up here briefly. Yeah, so this next one is the last little bit. So we'll do this, and then we'll have to do like the overhang stuff. Probably best to do this from the ground. So we'll do that. Upside down stair. Right side stair. Oh, what am I at? There we go. Upside down stair. That. Right side up. Okay. And then go there. So again, I'm not sure if this is going to stay here. But I'm going to leave it here anyway. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's for. This is just the footprint of an old villager house because this whole area used to be a village, like a generated Minecraft village, and we've torn everything down. The first building I think that we kind of upgraded was this was the old tannery or blacksmith shop, and we turned it into like this. And then over here, oh, here's one. Here's an original location for one of the houses. I've added something to it briefly, which I think actually might come down. I'm not sure. But I like that tower there. It's a nice contrast with the build here. What's the command for resource packs? So the stonecutter is a data pack. I don't have that linked. That's something that I wrote myself. I'll share it in the Discord if you're part of the Discord. I don't have anywhere else to link it. I could link it in the Spawn Chunks Discord. I think it's done. I'm not sure. I think it's 100% complete. All right, I need to step back here. Take a look at this from over here. Yeah, so that's too big. Obviously, there's going to be a house here in front of it, which we should probably put the frame in for soon. The chimney's a bit much, but other than that, I like it. Especially because as you cross the bridge here, you're really going to get a good view of the back of everything. So we have to make sure we're decorating and looking at how this is designed on the back here. So the next thing is just going to be maybe continuing up with terracotta. And yeah, that link that Cosmic just shared is a great WYSIWYG editor. We've talked about it on the Spawn Chunks before, but it's a really great way to do a data pack if you need to do one. Or want to just do a recipe. I'm actually working on writing my own more complicated data pack, but I just haven't got there yet. Do I have more? I do. Yay. Put that away for now. So that showing on the outside, not my favorite. Do we need that there? Don't think so. No. Okay, so this is going to go. And probably going to be brick. Thanks, ManMade. If anybody's curious if you've used a Prime sub, or if you have a tier 1 that you want to share, or even if you're on a bit of a budget and want to just join the Discord, you can check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan. All of those places will get you to my Discord, and we'll be able to hang out and chat in between streams. All right, I think I was working on the back, wasn't I? Right, so at this point, we have to, I think, figure out what and how the next building is going to go, because you can see I've kind of mangled the next building. There's also a bit of a road that I started here. I like the idea of having maybe a staircase or something that goes down to the river. I don't know where that would be. I would imagine probably here. And then that way we could fit we could probably fit a whole second house here. I do like this little alleyway here, getting to whatever is going to be out here. I don't know. I feel like this needs to be a bit taller. Just so we can kind of feel how things are going. So if we did that, we'd probably want the face to be at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for this, I think I might just do a straight, it's not like a true angled house, it's like kind of faking it. Makes it a little bit easier to build. So then we just come across here and do 2 there, 3 there, 3 there. So it looks like that from above. And honestly, it's probably better to do, instead of 3s, it's probably better to do 5s. Because this is how I built some of the other houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And it worked for us pretty well. Thanks for the follows, folks. Really appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then this goes away. So kind of like a long, narrow building that could go there. And that way it could have like an entrance maybe here. And then a path leading up to it. Oh, I don't have any. It's fine. I think that could be cool. Another fun thing we can do with these houses is have like a back door on the upper level. I always like doing stuff like this so that you can go in the house here, down some stairs, and then out the house here. Just for no other reason other than that it's fun. Aldebar gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. First gift sub. Thanks very much, Aldebar. Very much appreciated. Looks like Nordic Chef 84 has got the sub. Nordic Chef, be sure to connect your Discord and your Twitch. Within the next 30 to 90 minutes, Twitch bot should give you an invite to my Discord server. Hope to see you there. Now this is all temporary, but sometimes it's nice to kind of have a visual. Yeah, I like the idea of having something here with like some sort of like, I don't know. Let's just put something temporary in here. Just so that it looks intentional. I feel like that works pretty well. Yeah, I like the idea of having something there. We'll probably turn it into barrels or storage or something that looks like it's like something for the inn. Could be very cool. Nordic Chef, excellent. Hope we can connect things and we'll see you soon. Glowwatts, my first time watching you. Great to finally see what you comment about on the spawn chunks. Great stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I apologize if I'm not able to keep up with chat. It's not very often I have a couple hundred people in chat. So if I'm missing your comments, I apologize. There are some rewards with the citizen credits that should help you highlight things. Holy smoke! Nordic Chef has gifted 5 subs to the community. 5 tier 1 subs going out to 021 PETA, Curious Muons, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Mr. Juicer, Auntie Lori, and Mr. Samuel. Thank you so much. Wow, that's amazing. Everybody, connect your Discord and your Twitch. Get on in there. We'll see you in between streams. Oops. Right. So we need to come down from here. So this is going to be tricky. I think we do upside down there. And that's a hype train. Curious Murons gifting a tier 1 sub to the community, kicking off the hype train. And another tier 1 sub going to Chris Will 87. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, folks. I really appreciate this. This is the kind of thing that really helps me stream more often. It's really humbling when people like the kind of work that I do, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying the afternoon. Boop, 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 boop. And now I have to go low again. My poor ankles. Stephen ESC, I agree. It is a very cool community. Hey, if you want some other cool content, folks, can I get a Bang Citizens in chat so that people can find other people on the Citadel to follow? Cosmic is in there. Stephen ESC is on the Citadel. Omegan Townsend's on the Citadel as well. That feels very flat to me, but we can maybe... I don't know if there's much we can do about that. I need to go cross the river and look at some of these other roofs. Uh-oh, I think the hype train just dinged up a level. Need to take a look here. Nordic Chef used 100 bits. Skull Daisy Gimp has used 199 bits. Chris Will gifted a tier 1 sub to Prima Club. Sorry, Primal Cub, my bad. And K the River Cat, K the River Cat, has subscribed to tier 1. Thanks so much, K. Welcome on in. Hey, there's the Citizens link. Be sure to follow everybody on that list, folks. They all play on the Citadel with me, and Megan has done this wizard tower, or is in the process of doing this wizard tower over in the distance here. So that's Megan's work. I don't think anybody else is building anything in the medieval area just yet, but there are lots of other really cool builds on the server. Wait till you see Somerville. The stuff that Cosmic does with flowers is really fun. What was I looking for? I was looking at roofs. I got distracted by your kindness. Not complaining. Right. We're not doing that kind of roof just yet. These are all the steeper. They're just so small that it doesn't matter. I feel like I thought I did a different kind of roof here somewhere. Tristan of David has gifted 5 subs to the community. That goes out to Wizard of Docks. Wizard of Docks. Do I recognize you from Spawn Trunks? I think I do. Dale Bay, Joxy31, Sapfi, Hug Knee 8, and Gummy Bunny. Gummy Bunny. That's a great Twitch name. Yeah, so I did the same thing here. It's very heavy looking. I don't know if there's a way around it. Let's go up to the keep and see how I did the roofs in the keep. Where are we with the hype train? Level 4. Holy crap. Thanks again, folks. I really appreciate it. Level 4 hype train. On the diagonal, gifting a sub to Gummy Bunny. Thanks very much on the diagonal. I need to find a bed. I think there's one back here. This is a fun build. I'll show you a little bit when it's not so dark and dangerous. Rip. What? Wizard of Docks, I would hope you recognize me. I'm in your Discord already. Yeah, I know. I realized that as soon as I said that, I was like, wait a minute. I know Wizard. I know the Wizard. Okay. This is the keep. Some fun kitchen builds. Some fun with mini blocks and the armor stand for the bone. Then we also have... This can be very creeper filled, but we have this big hall here. Tables and chairs data pack by Chuck Chuck. Obviously, I've not finished the models yet. We need to sort that out. Chuck Chuck just released a brand new version of this, by the way. Everybody should go check it out on Planet Minecraft. I think it's version 4, but check it out. It's a really cool data pack. He's made a lot of changes to it. He actually took inspiration from my models and made his models more vanilla, so a little bit simpler, which is nice. Roofs. I'm looking at roofs. There's a normal roof. How did I do? I need to get up there. They can get up this way. Again, so many different paths to get to the different places. Oh, you can't really see the edge of it because of the castle part. Right. All right. These ones just have a stop. So maybe it's the towers I'm thinking of. Terrain Demal, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, so maybe it's the towers I'm thinking of. So instead of going down... Are these... Yeah, so these would be full blocks, which means that we could come in here potentially and do some detail work if we really wanted to. So something like this. Let's grab some slabs. Milladog, hello. Good to see you. Hype train at level 4. 5% into level 4 with another minute and 30 left. Anybody wants to pick up some emotes? Grab this. Get that out of the way. Where did it go? This is what I want. Yeah, do just that, like that. And so we wanted to try and do a little bit of detail work here. I don't know quite yet how we would connect all this, or if I even like it, but I feel like it adds at least a little bit of consistency and detail. It might feel a little bit funny because it's staggered, but and do we want a window there? I don't think we do. If we did, it would be right here. And that might not work out. Because I don't think the windows are going to be that low. The windows are going to have to be high like this. And with a low roof like that, there's really not much of a point in putting a window there. Primal Cub, great. Good to see that you got it. Glad to see that you caught it. You've been to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Docks. Nice. Hype Train success. That is a level 3 Hype Train. Thank you so much to everybody that supported. Bits, donations. No, sorry, not donations. Bits and subs and gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Where are we with subs? 106. Nice. Very, very cool. I think the most subs we've ever had is like 118, 119, something like that. So to be up above 100 subs is just phenomenal. I, again, truly appreciate it. Tables and chairs. Thanks very much, Cosmic, for the link. Hope everybody can go check that out. So we've got another hole in the roof. We've got some blocks there we're going to move. Although, happy accident, that could be a really cool spot to put a sign for the tavern. Wouldn't you say? That, or perhaps on this side. It looks like it's at the top of the windows. Do I have any regular oak? Let's find out. Probably just use dark oak. Top of the windows. That might be a little on the high side, but we'll sort it out. All right, let's put in the edge of this because I like the way that this is going. It's there, backwards, that, backwards. Nope, that's wrong. Two stairs, and then solid, and then two stairs. Nope. I don't know how we're going to do that. I've never done a roof with a 3 wide top to it. So I've got no idea how that's going to roll. I think that looks okay. I don't know if we're going to do all green terracotta up here. I don't even know if I have enough. I probably don't. I feel like once we get above a certain point here, we're going to want to switch to a different color. I don't know if we switch to a different green. Maybe we switch to white. Maybe we switch to wood. Kind of feel like it would be nice to have... where did it go? One of the... Oh, wow. I just fell all the way down. One of these buildings over here. I like that look quite a bit. Although it looks like there's maybe some spruce. Maybe the spruce would be a nice break from all the dark oak we've been using. So I used spruce in the end here. And that could be fun. I don't know. Man-made, thanks very much. I'm glad that you enjoy the Discord community as well. It is a mix, so for people that are unaware, if you want access to the Discord, there's a number of ways to do it. Prime Gaming Tier 1 subs on Twitch, Patreon support at patreon.com/JoelDuggan, or Patreon support at the Citadel Cafe on Patreon. I would say the most budget conscious is the patreon.com/JoelDuggan. for folks that are wondering. But yeah, it's a really fun way to interact because everybody is in the same Discord. So the it's all the same Discord server. They all lead to the same place. So Twitch, my personal Patreon, and Citadel Cafe, they share a community, which is very cool. It was a way for me to build up the community larger, faster. Oh, is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then this would be block like that. Although I think we're probably going to run into some odd angles here. Let's see. I think we're okay. And then I guess probably like that. And then definitely down to this. We'll have to figure out a cool way to do the window here. So maybe we don't want to do this kind of stuff. I don't know. I'll have to see. Definitely need to get rid of this. It's very distracting. Your Twitch is slowly coming up a lot. Glad to see how you're coming up. I remember a couple months ago when you used to get 16 viewers or something. Maybe not a couple months ago, but definitely I want to say my average viewers in September was somewhere around 50. We were up around 75 average viewers earlier this year, but couldn't hold it because I started playing a lot of Satisfactory, and people that just kind of affected the viewers. It's just not as popular a game as Minecraft, and so I didn't get quite the same retention. But we had a raid today from Pixel Riffs, which was very much appreciated, but also helps with the numbers. What do we want to do in here? We need to pop up here. I need to sleep in a minute. Getting very dark. And I think, oh, I'm out of stairs. That's what happened. Right. Well, it's time for a break, says Cosmic. So this is a good point to actually step away. If you're new to the stream, don't go anywhere. I take a break once an hour. It's good for your eyes. It's good for your back. It's good for just not sitting all the time. So just hold on to your butts, and I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Time for more building. Ward 102, hello, welcome in. I need to go over here and fix this here. I needed more wood. I think I need more stairs. Yes. Keep these handy. And I think I'm good otherwise. Yeah, should be fine. Finish off this part of the gable so we can get a feel for how we're going to decorate this. I feel like it's probably going to be okay. And there. Oh, no, not like that. Thought I had it. Maybe not. I meant to ask earlier, I made a very slight adjustment to my microphone before I started the stream. How is the audio level and quality? I upped the gain. I was watching one of my VODs yesterday just for like quality, just to kind of make sure everything was up to snuff. And I felt like I might be a little bit quiet compared to other streamers. So I upped it just a tiny bit. But I'm not sure. It's a different it's a different machine, but like I upped the gain on my podcast mic on my Mac, and as I was editing the latest podcast with the Citadel Cafe, which is out now right now, by the way, episode 398 is out as of today. I found that I was peaking a lot, and that's not normally something I do. So I don't know why it's so sensitive. Like what the difference between gain of like 1 and 2% was such a big change. Let's go with trapdoor. And I'll have to do the same thing over here. Cool. Now here is where I don't know if it's going to be that level or the level above. Probably that level. But I need to think about where the crossbeam is going to be. I need to maybe go look at some of the other builds. Hog Wizard shulkers are so organized. Thanks. Yeah. Watch the stream from yesterday or the day before, and you'll see. We had to move them. We had them over in the square. I had to get them out of the way. What did I want to go look at? I wanted to go look at some of these houses that we have for the top parts being roofed. Now, it doesn't have to be a log. It can be like a row of slabs or a row of trapdoors. I wanted to incorporate some barrels as well. That's just bone block. I think those are bone block. That's bone block. So it must be over here. Yeah, so I've got trapdoors across there, and then that's got slabs and whatnot, and then this one, I have to take a flight over here to see. There's a couple things I want to look at over here, actually. Land on the old portcullis. Right, so I do like that. Maybe that's the ticket. We're going to need both dark oak and spruce. I like that quite a bit, too. And that's almost the same size. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's about right. For the other side. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this part. This hole right there. I like the idea of switching to a different block. I don't think we want to go out by a block, because if we go out by a block, we'll have to push this out farther. So we have to kind of stay in that space. But if we do that, we're going to have to figure out how to transition. And I don't have enough spruce. Thanks to the min-map clock, I've discovered that you can sleep before... you can't sleep before 1832. No, I know. It's one of the reasons why I leave the mini-map clock up there. It's I only find it useful for streaming and knowing when I'm going to need to take a break from what I'm doing to sleep. Spruce is what we needed. Do I have to grow more spruce trees? No. Don't think I need 2 of these. Yeah, no, I can. I think that's probably what's going to happen. We're probably going to try to create some sort of division with the texture with trapdoors. That's you're very, very correct. How do we want to do this? I would say probably the dark oak goes here, and the spruce goes here. Need to get in here. And it'll be cool to look at from the inside too. Now I just have to figure out where the crossbeam is going to be. Probably here. And that means more than likely we'll be using trapdoors here. Oops, not there. Maybe. We might try something else too. This feels very... I've done this a lot before, so I don't want to fall into that trap. Now here, I feel like the thing to do is going to be first fall off the scaffolding. Step 1. I feel like dark oak trapdoors and slabs is probably going to be the way to go. I was hoping to do a full log, which we could still do maybe. Where are you spawning that you're catching on fire, zombie? So we can try this. Let's see what this looks like. Did I put that too high? I might have put that too high. Yeah, if we did that, we'd want it lower. If we did that, we'd want it a block lower. Strip dark oak. Oh, there, and there. Go get the other ones. Did I light the inside of the tavern? I think so. Thought I did. Maybe just not enough. Oh, no. The door was shut. I mean, I didn't like perfectly light it up. Oh, kind of dark right there. It could have been over here somewhere too. There could have been like a dark spot. Well, there's where he was standing. So he must have spawned in here at night maybe? So that is a block lower now. I kind of like the full log. but I'm also not sure if we're going with... Do we like the stripped dark oak, or do we like the bark? The stripped is really good inside. We might want to leave the bark outside. If that's the case, I kind of wonder whether we need to... Do we leave those there? Or do we change them back? Oops. I think we maybe leave these, but strip these. And then maybe do something like that. Although, I don't know. Oh, maybe we do dark oak trapdoors here. But yes, that I think has to be either slabs and trapdoors or a log with the bark still on. That's spruce. We want dark oak. That's one way, or we could do this, and I want to say that, and then that. And we're going to go up here. Do I have a staircase in here? I don't think I do. Nope. Long way. Up here, around the corner, across the wall. Can't see it. Never mind. Not the easiest thing to see. All right, never mind. Can I see it from over here? Oh, here we go. I think I like the right with the slabs and the trapdoors and stuff better. Yeah. What do you folks think? Right side or left side? Cosmic nice. I forgot about that command. That's great. Yeah, the zombie could have come from the church. You're right. I was thinking about that. Right is right, says Hog Wizard 2. Like the right slab trapdoor better. Right, yeah. I agree. I agree. We will sleep and then we will change it. Think you're onto something? Thanks again to all the folks that have been sticking around since the Pixel Riffs raid. Very much appreciate it. I know that sometimes after being part of a stream for probably a couple hours, you may have other things to go do, but really appreciate people sticking around. All right, so that takes care of that part. Now we just have to figure out how to work on the windows. Now, some of these, we might have to change these to stairs because I'd like to try to connect the windows with something. Somehow, having them be decorated. I'd like to try and have some sort of like window box or something. Not really sure how to handle that. I kind of wish that we could do something different here. I wonder if we could get away with a piece of stone there. Like, I wonder if we can get away with one of these carved guys. Whether that would look good. Hey, Fazu Battlecaster, how's the day going? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, so what about, like, what if we just remove this? And put this guy in there. That, or we could do something a little bit cooler looking. We could try something unorthodox like those. Or we could try something that most people would be familiar with, which would be barrels. And I don't think anything else would really work. Let's get rid of these. Out of curiosity. It looks a little strange. It works kind of. If we could do, if this was a different color down here, it would feel like a big metal fastener thing. I got a funny feeling barrels are probably gonna look the best. I just feel like I'm using barrels a lot. We did that. I really am tempted to strip the wood. Or put the barrels the other way. So then we'd have to do this. I mean, maybe we have to cover them up somehow. That almost lines up. Is it like a... Oh, no. Yeah, it's like one of them lines up, but then the other ones don't. That's annoying. Stupid meetings. Yep, Friday meetings are dumb. I agree. I agree. Big head face, hello. Just got my second COVID shot. Congratulations. Yeah, I wish I could make that cauldron work, but it's a nice it's a nice change from all the brown, but I don't know how we would do it. Can anybody think of another dark block that would go good there? Something else that would work that's not a barrel. That's probably the most consistent way to do it, right? Because that way we don't have to hide the end. Yeah, so if we do barrels, we'll do them vertical. I think that's a decision I'm making. What if we get rid of this? That just feels weird. If we add trapdoors there. Too much. These things are very high contrast. I don't want to overuse them. One of the villager workstation smithing table. The smithing table is kind of purple. It's got like a wine colored side to it. Cosmic like the chiseled stone in the corner. So that's a third option. I can try that. Leave that there. I just find it feels strange, like, because it obviously looks like stone, so it feels heavy, and you wouldn't necessarily put something heavy there. Hunter 555 with 300 bits. Hello, Hunter. You made it. Thanks very much for the support, my friend. Good to see you. Netherite brick. Yeah, there's some other bricks and stuff we can think about. Brick. Not Brock brick. Netherite block. That's expensive. That would look pretty cool, though. I don't have that much netherite. Like, that's that's not happening. I don't even have enough to make a shovel. It's a good idea though. What other things are in there? Blackstone. Could try polished blackstone. Or basalt. No, basalt's not gonna look good. There's polished blackstone. I don't think this is gonna work. This is nowhere near as nice of a texture as cauldron. No. I just like the different color. But it's also very, it breaks things up, like the texture feels very funny. There's all these tangents, these little corner connected textures. I much prefer that kind of a look if we can swing it. Maybe I'm overthinking things and we should just do something a little bit more classic like that. I think I like that. Out of all these options so far, I like that the most. So we'll do that. I don't know if we'll stick to having 2 buttons, but might as well just be consistent for now. And now we have to add some depth to these windows. And this is going to be challenging to say the least. Oops. So, how do we want to do this? I mean, we can obviously put shutters. Probably like that. But that then means that we can't put down any kind of decorative stuff, which I would like to do. So maybe we don't do trapdoors. Do I still have fences on me? No. Yeah, Delara, hoppers, I don't know. I think they're too, the geometry isn't right. They're not a full block, right? I wish you could do more with hoppers like that, like build with them. I mean, you can do some cool stuff in modern cities and things, but I think our street lamps in the modern city have hoppers in them, if I'm not mistaken. I am looking for spruce and dark oak fences. And the fence gates. I think acacia logs are just going to look like a weird different color of log. How did I do the ledges over there? Those are stairs. I don't think I want to do stairs. Like, I don't think I want something here that's going to then be spruce. I need spruce stairs. Blast furnace or regular furnace if you face them properly. That's a good idea too. I don't know where I keep those. I think a regular furnace is going to have the same problem. I think it's going to look just like rock. Although, that's not bad. And then a blast furnace. Do I have a blast furnace? I thought I had them. I just don't know what I did with them. Smithing table. Well, I got iron here. Hold on. Wait. It's these. Alright, too much stuff. So need those, and I believe iron for blast furnace. I'd like to try them just to see what they look like. It's a good suggestion. I always forget about these, which is weird because I decorated my entire wither skeleton farm in like whatchamacallit, in blast furnaces. Let's do a regular furnace first. So again, I don't think it's so much of the texture not working. I think it's just that I don't like these like 3 different textures meeting on the same corner. I think looks weird. I often call them tangents for people that are here on the channel. That's the better of the two. And that would be really cool if you had acacia logs. Like if these were all gray, I think that would probably jive a little bit better. But I think we're going to go with the logs. Worth a shot, though. Good suggestion. Worth a shot. Broop, broop, broop. I guess I can put these back in here. Let's put you in here, I guess. Seeing as you have iron in it. Now, I don't think that I want to do anything like this. I'm thinking this is not... It's not bad, but I feel like it's just a lot. Because I think after you do like one for each window, it just starts to get really heavy. So alternatively, we could try this with trapdoors, which does not look good at all, so no. Could just try one, which I say looks dumb. We could try single trapdoor. I like the idea of wrapping the trapdoors. Potentially. So maybe we want to avoid having trapdoors like under the windows. Grab some of these too. Yeah, I thought about a planter. Planter might be okay, but the planter means that the whole block has to be there. And if we do this, then we can't mask the inside of the planter, right? If we did a planter, then you'd have to do... Let's just pretend this is dirt. You'd have to do this. And I don't know. I don't feel like this is going to be a frivolous place that has flowers on display. I feel like it's more of a meat and potatoes kind of place. Don't know if I like that just yet, but we'll leave it there for now. This isn't terrible. It's kind of growing on me. One of the other things we could do is I did this over on one of these other houses on the other side. Hold on. I used the fences or the fence gates to support like a cross section. Thought it was on this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, so the windowsill there, the smaller window, can't even get up on it. Right? So it's really tiny. But that's not bad. Yeah, smokers I don't think would work. I'll look at the texture. Again, cool idea. You know, it's got enough brown in it. It's worth trying. But I think the buttons are probably gonna, I think it's still gonna have the same problem. We're still gonna have the same texture issue. Again, a smoker might be good for are these symmetrical? No, you have to face them the other way too. That's actually not bad. You know, that's not bad at all. Now imagine if you had covered things up like that, right? I think that actually would work. Or if you were using stripped spruce on the corners, that would also work. I might have some on me. Make some. Right, like that works pretty well. Even the stripped oak might. Dark oak. Feel like that might work better vertically. Hold on. I mean, obviously you'd have to hide the part that's the front. That's a good trick. I will have to remember that. But again, not a bad suggestion. I don't know. I'm torn. What do we think, chat? Do we like that? I think what's throwing me is I'm not sure I like these. Cool idea, but I'm not sure if it really flies. I do have this awkward part here. So the other thing we wanted to do was try to get some detailing going, and I think what we could do is start with spruce fences and then do fence gates to there. I don't know, actually I should do these in spruce and then dark oak over here so we can see the difference. This is what I did on this other building. We might need more fence gates actually, or fences. So it feels more structured. Do we then want trapdoors on the bottom? Oh, I can't because there's a button there. That covers up that seam, right? That I was talking about earlier. I quite like this actually. Good idea. Who was that? I want to thank you properly. Wasn't Drake. Drake's just chiming in. Sorry, I feel like I lost your scroll up in chat, but thank you very much for the idea. All right. I feel like the designing and building has slowed down quite a bit because of being stuck on what decisions to make here. Let's put this away. Delara and Hirondelle line. Sorry, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. I prefer the spruce, I think, to the dark oak. And that's too much. Kind of wonder whether we can get away with a different trapdoor. I did bring them just in case. Probably too bright. Yeah, they don't work. At least not here. Do we want these on the top, though, instead of the bottom? So we can go maybe across here. Ugh, scaffolding, hold on. Shift and space. Boo. Take these out, put in spruce. Do we like this part up there? Or do we prefer the trapdoors lower? I think I like them lower. Which is weird because it defeats the purpose of trying to give them a shelf. It's gonna go inside and grab some stuff here. Because it's weird to see that there. I mean, this is obviously the wrong... Well, it's a lie. Maybe we should make them all go that direction. I think I liked it the other way around. Like, I think I prefer that look. How does this look with all fence gates instead of fence posts? Do we like both? I think both is a little much. Of course. This isn't confusing at all. It's just high enough that you take a little bit of a fall damage, despite having feather falling 4. Maybe I don't take any damage, but you have that little ankle snap animation. The lower trapdoors look like a decorative false balcony. I like that better. That we could turn it into a real balcony. Maybe these aren't windows. Maybe they're balconies. That's a good idea too. If we do that, I think we have to go with the smokers, which is again really fun. I've never used anything like that before. I don't even know if I've seen smokers used like that before. So this could just be straight up, you know, teeny tiny little balcony. Could be doable. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Let's rid of that. Grab a smoker and do that there. Now those are all on these blocks. That means we can't do anything with that space. This just feels, oh, we'll have to do something here. Somewhere along here I need to put the, oh, hey, I have an idea. Let's put the sign here. Might have to change the height of it. Hold on. I want to do something like we've done over here. So similar to that, maybe. Which means we'll have to do... Do I want it right over the door? I don't think I want it down here, because then it's going to be... Well, we can't put it there unless we remove this. And then put like a... Something like that. That feels really low unless we don't have something hanging. We just have like a straight up barrel on the end of this here. So that... Do I have a barrel on me? I do. Sorry, I feel like I was leaning away from the mic there. I got super quiet. Feel like I like that better than trying to force something up there. Give me, I want, oh. Can't leave it behind. Can't do it. Yeah, so up here we could have to figure out something else for the overhangs. We could do like a little... Yeah, I don't know. We could maybe try slabs and trapdoors? Quick exit from the first floor should it be needed? Yeah, maybe. If by quick exit you mean someone throwing you off the balcony, then yeah. Possible. These are probably going to look too big, but... Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Never mind. We could try a higher slab. And then slabs here too. Not my favorite. Get to a point where the scale starts to be a real issue. Yeah, that's a hard no. So we can't hang anything from this, I don't think. We could maybe do a lantern and then put maybe like the goat sign on the side of it. I wanted to do something like this, you know? Well, we could still put an item frame there. What are we gonna do with this space though? That's an awful lot of space. I just meant the way that you can open up gates and fall off. Yeah, my brain went straight to people throwing one another drunk from the top of the the second level. That's funny. Skull Dizzy, I missed your name suggestion. I'm calling it the Mossy Goat, but if you had another one that was funny, I'm sorry I missed it. If it weren't for the fence gates below, I'd have suggested an open fence gate under a trapdoor above the door, but that might be too much fence gate. Oh yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. We could just change the fence gate. We could change the fence gate color, right? Let's oh, I do want to do this. So you were thinking like that? With a trapdoor? So that's already got a trapdoor space in it. That doesn't work. Oops. It could be something as simple as just changing that block to something else. Maybe this is where we do stairs. That's a no. Maybe the thing to do is to reduce that green space by changing the slabs into stairs. So we change these here into dark oak stairs, which pulls that space down a little bit. Helps a little. Then that feels very tall. We could then switch those to slabs, and then feels a little bit better. Oh yeah, the half-hearted hardcore. Yeah, I don't know how people do half-hearted hardcore. I would be stressed slash dead. It would be a very short stream. Or there would be multiple worlds and I would get so sick and tired of doing the starting Minecraft over and over again. Oh yeah, that's not good. I much prefer the trapdoor and the slabs to this. So put those back in. And how do we want to do this? Like we can't really fit anything in there. Maybe the thing to do is to do something with the texture, like to make it more interesting. Like, so rather than relying on the block or on some additional blocks, we should think about changing the texture up here. We could break it up with another piece of dark oak. So we could easily do something like this, which would make sense from a structure standpoint. Or we could do more on the sides, but I think more on the sides would be maybe too much, because then that's going to run into... Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. I kind of wish I didn't put trapdoors there, or I wish I had put that higher. We could put the trapdoors above everything. What if we did this? Make a whole lot of scaffolding first, because that's how you have to do it. What if we had... Because this, I mean, it doesn't matter. You're not going to see the top of these hardly ever, unless you're like maybe up there. So that means we could remove these, giving us access to either fence gates or fences. Nope. Explode! That would help with maybe the thing that Skull Daisy suggested a couple minutes ago. You know, if I don't eat something, I'm going to die. All right. I have to take another break. I don't know how we're going to proceed, but I need to give myself a little bit of a stretch here. I need to just have like some permanent scaffolding up here. Let's go over here. That doesn't work as well as I thought it was going to. That actually does. That could be kind of cool. I was hoping to put more 3D stuff here, but again, not sure. Again, I have to step away as per usual once an hour. If you're new to the channel, I take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back, and I will see you in just a few. Well, looks like we have to sleep before we go anywhere. Dark and Like God, welcome on in. Good to see you. We are working on the Mossy Goat Tavern and Inn here in the town that has no name. The tavern has got a name, but the town does not. Someone had mentioned a crossbeam before I went on break as well, and you might be right. And it would go behind one of these, I think. So that would go there, maybe? Actually, this would be the other way around, which makes, you know, kind of matches up with what we have going above. Whether or not it stays bark or stripped is yet to be seen. It's probably going to stay. I don't think it would look good. No, I like it better as the log. What could we do along here? I like these. These are cool. There's really not much more. I guess we could change these into stairs, right? Maybe if we face them in a different direction. Hey, Mr. MJ Drake, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Let's just go along here, and what about a stair facing this way? The only problem I have with that is that again, with these weird tangent textures, I find it very... My eyeball does not like weird stuff like that. So we'll go back to the slab. Sometimes it's good to test things out, and other, you know, just sometimes it's not possible to do what you want, but the iteration that you'll see a lot on this channel is just, it's all part of the process, right? Yeah, I want something here with color, and I feel like I want like a white canopy or something, right? Like I need something up there. I mean, obviously we're going to put doors in there. I wonder if we changed the block above the door to be either a spruce stair, you know, like this. Maybe this can be like that kind of a block. Or maybe it's, you know, maybe this is where we stick that trapdoor that I've been avoiding for a while. I mean, that looks better than the trapdoor, but it's still not the best. Maybe we want this to be lower. I mean, it's a lot of work, but maybe we want to look at this. Over here. What? That's not. Hold on. So if this was lower, that would mean that the trapdoors would come across here. Fence gate would be there. Slabs would be here and here. Oh, those weren't supposed to be deleted. Hold on. So then that provides that little canopy that I'm looking for. I just don't know if I like the shape. What do we think? Get rid of some of this so we can see what we're doing. I think I like that better. Stair above the window adds a nice step to it. Yeah, we could still maybe do that too. I kind of like that these are the same height as the roof bit. I think that solves my problem. I just don't know now how that affects the top of everything. Maybe we change the support beam that someone else just suggested. I'm hearing a skeleton somewhere. Are you in the basement? I don't know where you are. Maybe you're next door. Okay. You're hiding under something. Oh, there you are. Yeah, let's try. I mean, if we put the stair, we could try removing these and lowering them down. It leaves very, very little green terracotta, mind you. We won't do that exactly, but... Oh, come on. Is there no fence gate there? There's no fence gate there. Yeah, I think I liked it better with the green terracotta there, so we'll leave that. It also looks much better from the inside than this. This looks kind of janky. We could try the stair, but maybe we make it one of these. That gets rid of the little triangle thing that I had going, though. And it introduces some tangents that I don't like. So for people that are wondering, this is what I mean by a tangent. I find this very strange because of the difference in geometry, but then also the textures kind of connecting. I find it very strange looking. One way to solve that would be to put a slab out there. Or a trapdoor. We can try that, which looks probably too straight. Yep. I think a trapdoor might work, but we'll see. That I thought it was dark enough to sleep. I clicked sleep and looked away at the chat. And I was like, "What? What? Why nothing happened?" Okay, here we go. Jeez, I'm impatient today. The town has turned into some sort of first-person sniper game. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I don't like that, but we can potentially change this to a trapdoor. Same problem, same tangent. Don't like the dark oak stair. So let's try a spruce stair after I fall down. Probably the same issue. Yep. So I think we'll just go right back to that. Don't have a door on me. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That we just have to figure out what to do with the top part up here. I don't think we need both. Whoops. That was all kinds of wrong. What did I just destroy? Oh. Shoot! Nope, I missed. This game, so many scaffolding things out of reach, blah. I do find it frustrating when you're trying to, you're on a roll and you're trying to finish up a build or you're trying to do something and then you just can't reach things. You keep on falling off stuff. Definitely not my favorite. Okay, that goes there. I feel like we have to keep that. So that means we can get rid of these. And then what? Oh. Wasn't low enough. Get rid of that. Put that there. And then I think I like that. we like the fence gate better? I think I might like the trapdoor better. That's not bad. Those are on the tops of blocks. What advice do you have for a cosmic who can now see every single tangent in all of her builds? There are many and would like to improve them. The best thing for that is usually some sort of overlap. So if you've got 2 blocks, so this tangent thing that I keep on talking about, if you've got something like this, right? And if you've got something that you want to do here that creates a weird, like something like that, then usually the solution is some sort of overlap. Like it's that, usually the way to fix it is to remove the geometry aspect of it. Right? So it's if you've got something wonky going on like this, then like the solution is either to fix it like that, or if that was an important inside block, like if your inside had to be wood, then you'd want to come out like that. That's usually the best way to solve it. There are other ways, but they're really hard to illustrate because it's usually like very situational, but usually some sort of overlap. Because what a tangent is, I've explained this on the stream before, but for those that are wondering, what a tangent is when 2 objects in space connect just like that. And so it's hard to see, if I line those up, it's really hard for you to tell, with the exception of the bottom here, which block is closer to you. Like if you look at the top, that's a weird tangent. It's much clearer when you start to separate the view with a little bit of contrast and some perspective where these are in space. So you want to avoid that kind of stuff in your builds. Generally, there's a place for everything, but generally if you're looking to have your stuff be readable, it's usually best to avoid that kind of stuff. And it happens in textures all the time. Jonas DK 2300 subscribing with tier 1 for 12 months in a row. Some love for Jonas in the chat. It's a year. Holy smoke. The Space Keystone badge is yours, my friend. Jonas, thank you so much. A whole year. That's amazing. Very, very cool. Really appreciate the support for an entire year, Jonas. That's just incredible to me. And Baudet subscribing at tier 1. 19 months in a row. Baudet, wow. Amazing. Thank you both. Very, very much appreciated. That's a cool cheers emote, Skulldaisy. Is that Pixelriffs as well? All right, so I think I like the trapdoor. I don't know if I like the trapdoor up or if I like the trapdoor down. So we'll eliminate the fence gate and put trapdoor. Oh, come on. I've fallen off this thing so many times, I'm starting to get frustrated. I think maybe that. Have to change them both and then look at them both. Here's a fun secret, by the way. If I'm really struggling with something like this, I'll go back and watch the VOD later and just watch myself go back and forth as a way to kind of test it. See them, and I can scrub back and forth. See them both really close together. I think I like them down. It looks different, I think, is what I like about it than anything else we've got going on. I feel like, so that's a trapdoor that would flip up there. So I don't want to do that. I'm wondering now if we could get away with a slab here. I feel like I like that. The question is, do I like that fence gate? I'm wondering if a fence would be better. Yeah, I agree, Cosmic. I think I like them down better too. So it's either a fence gate or maybe one of those, or a fence or one of those buttons we were talking about. Or maybe we just do another trapdoor. Yeah, that might be the way to go. All right, well, it's been a lot of trial and error, but I think we have a design. We're not going to be able to mimic it exactly on the other side because the other side has got a different style to it, but I think that's a good way to continue. We can remove this now. And so really we just have to continue this kind of a thing along the outside. And everything is just on that board. Oh, trouble in paradise. That doesn't work. Well, we'll just have to do it over here. That means that unfortunately this is going to have to go. That's too bad. No room at the inn. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, you got it from Pride Month at one point. Oh, very cool. It's a cool little emote. I like it. It's very bright, very colorful. I need to finish mine. I've got one more spot for an emote. I'm going to make a coffee cup, I think. Those are not going to be there. We are going to put a smoker if I still have one. There. And then continue on with these. I guess this will only be on this side. I don't know yet how we're going to do this bit. I guess this would also need to be a smoker, so I need to go make another smoker. Those are just furnaces and logs, I believe. I love having this little path here. No. How do you make smoker? Oh, I've made that mistake before. Oh, thanks so much, Cosmic. I'm glad that you like it. Glad that you like it. Boop. Like that. And then, so for here, I guess we can just run this into the corner with fence gates. Unless it looks better with fence gates just going straight into the corner, which it might. I'm realizing what happens when I lean back. It's because, weirdly, in the same way that I lean back from a drawing to get a better look at it, I'm leaning back from my screen, but it also means I'm leaning back from my microphone. So, sorry if there's these weird moments of just like me going like, wow, that looks really cool when I'm leaning back. It's a bad habit. I don't think I want this to go out to a point. I feel like that is too much, so we'll leave that like that. I hear you coming. Not a great day for a suntan. So yeah, we can't turn the corner and have it go along there. I feel like this might be too much, but if we did that, we can't do it on any of those. So this would have to go straight into the corner, I think. We'd have to go in like this. Do I have a slab? I don't mind that. It's not awful. Not my favorite. We could also try something like that. Oh, what if we did that on both of them? It's not awful. Do these look good with stairs on them? It's a little bit wonky. I wish it didn't look like that, but we could just try a straight up full block. Maybe for this one we have to do a big window. Which I guess would go this way. In this particular space, we could actually have a balcony. I'm not sure which would be better. Because what we could do to hide this weird looking way things connect is like have like a little overhang. I don't know what that does to our veggie stand. Like if we ended up having actual balcony out here. Oh, we can't do it. That's a problem. Well, this could be something different, like a stair or a slab. So then we get that wonky connection, so we'll have to do maybe a stair going this way. So that occupies that space. So we could have like proper slabs here. And then potentially maybe a stair here. I know I just turned this around, but maybe if we switch it back this way. So a little bit funky here, but yeah, we can't put a slab there. But then we could use the fences. Either fences or I like what I've been doing with the trapdoors to do stuff like this. Feel like we'd probably want a fence here and then not here, not there. Totally not new, just wanted to use the new channel point thing. Nice, Firepith. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And then if we decided to do the trapdoors, we would want to do them probably in a way that would add some depth. So we want to start here. I feel like we just use so many of these spruce trapdoors, but the other trapdoors are just not as versatile. Somebody asked me the other day, like, if I had a favorite wood block, and I don't necessarily have a favorite wood block, but I absolutely have a favorite, or a block that I use very frequently, and that is these trapdoors. Oops. Which means we probably don't need fences on the upstairs. Let's put the door here. Now, how could we do this? I mean, obviously I want to try and like have the trapdoor in here. But that leaves us this weird little space. I mean, we could just do something like that. We could put like a barrel there, maybe. I'm gonna get rid of this. I feel like that works. I'm not sure why I'm sounding so surprised. Try to sleep here. Dub HLA. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for checking out the stream and the channel. Do a lot of Minecraft, but we do a variety of different things. That does feel very funny, I have to say. I wish there was a way. This is a bottom slab, and the only way to maybe like save that is to, I mean, I guess we could make this higher, right? Like this doesn't have to start there. We could start that higher, but then that eliminates the, oops, crap. Well, it could be good to have it lower. Hold on, let's just get rid of this for now. So if this was here and the tent or the canopy started up there. Nope. And then we fix that. Comes down there. Oh, then we can't put anything there. Right. Keep on picking up stuff. Trying to just inventory woes. So we could try something like that. That means that these would go. And this wouldn't be here either. Or would it? No. Maybe. No, because then we can't fill that space in. Or we could, we would just have to do it from the other side. Not a huge fan of that. How would it look if we went up there and we staggered the trapdoors? Out of curiosity. Because if I pull this back, like if this is supposed to be there, we could put a trapdoor here. But that means I'd want to take this one and also do this with it. And I don't know if that looks dumb from below or if that looks good from below. It's not bad. If we do it on this one too. So if I change this one, that trapdoor is just like, see ya, not sticking around. Satch Beeve, Dubla, and Equikdu? Or EQ Oakdu? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Thanks. I'm glad you find it a chill stream. I do aim to do chill but entertaining. That's usually my vibe I'm going for. So I feel like if we did this, we'd probably want. I'm disappointed it's not 3 wide. I'm disappointed I can't put another slab there, which is kind of a pain. But that's on a block space. Don't think. Like a stair is not going to work there. We could just have like a log pillar here supporting everything, and then that would just kind of like blend up into the top part. That might work. Because right now there's nothing to like hold that up. And if I go and get more, do I have strip spruce? I do. Like if this was a spruce thing, right, all the way to here. But instead of that, we used a log part. I'm going to go do this up top. Of course it goes the wrong way. And these things I don't think are directional. You can't change. No. But if that was all like that. But see, then we have another one of those tangent things. It looks great until you get to that section there, and then it doesn't work. Right? See, that works. That sort of works. Do I have any barrels on me? I do. Alright, too much stuff in the old inventory. Time to ditch some of this dark oak, I think. Might need those. Don't think I need the buttons though. EQ Oakdu or just Oakdu. Appreciate the comment stream. Very cool. Thanks for clarifying. So I'm okay with the little helter-skelter part there. It's not bad. We have the opportunity now, if we wanted to continue this going forward, so I can grab this stuff. We could bring this right back out to the edge here, which I think is consistent. No, it's not. I feel like I want this canopy to be 3 wide. One of these is quartz. Smooth quartz. So I feel like this just looks better a little bit wider. And because there's now 2 blocks here, we can do this. A little bit on the lopsided, but we could also... It's not the best. Wonder if we put a barrel up at the top. Do I have an extra barrel? I do. How does the direction go on these barrels? So if I place it facing this way, nope. I have to go upside down. How do I? Right. Hold on. Placing barrels with Joel. So I'm facing that direction. And okay, so that runs in that direction, which means if we go up top and if we no, which one is it? This one. So let's just temporarily put that there. We will remove you. We will add a barrel. Oh, jeez. Coarse dirt probably took up space. Right. So add a barrel there. Oh, then we run into the same texture tangent again. All right, fine. Never mind. Was worth a shot. The reason I did all that, for folks wondering, is because the top or the bottom of the barrel has a very similar texture. Like it's almost something you can't notice. But it doesn't work because it doesn't look good. Doesn't really look very good there. Unless we change the canopy to be like this. That doesn't make any sense. Was worth a shot. Oh well. We had placing scaffolding with pixel riffs earlier. Oh man. You need to stick around my stream a little bit more, herding cats. You want to see me struggle with something? Scaffolding is like the bane of my existence. It might as well be kryptonite. Not my favorite. We need that block back again. I mean, I'm getting used to the functionality of it. I just find it all very... It gets frustrating sometimes. I feel like I've had to eat this entire stream. Like, I feel like every time I look at my hunger bar, I'm like, why am I not sprinting? It drives me nuts. We're going to do the barrel trick here, though. And we want to face this way. Oh, they're not directional. They just always point east-west. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Wait, or are they? Wait a minute. What if I go down here? Nope. They're not directional in that way, which is annoying. Yeah, so it means no matter where you place your barrels, the bottom of it are always going to run that way? Is that correct? Can anybody confirm that? I used a plank instead of a stripped log. You are correct. Thank you. I will just use spruce plank. Again, it's not the best there, but maybe what we can do here is like another stair. Oh, that's wrong. Ugh, I don't like it when they connect like that. Can I do it this way? That feels okay. Has a little bit of detail. Do I have more of these? I do. Probably going to end up being planks now that I look at it. That's not bad. It's not the end of the world. Grab a fence. Fence goes there. Fence goes there. And then I'm pretty sure they're just gates all the way along with a potential supporting beam in the middle. Let's see if we can't get just a little bit of headway here. Do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough. Just enough. Do that. These go down to the ground. And where does the crossbeam go? Right above everything. And this gets changed. Okay. I think I'm going to unfortunately have to wrap things up, but I feel like we've made some serious progress. It's a pretty complicated build only because of how ornate I want it to be. We've got another block hovering up there. I can't leave blocks floating around. It drives me absolutely bananas. Thank you. Anyway, if you've enjoyed this and you haven't already, please leave a follow before you take off. And actually, don't take off. We're going to raid somebody. I'm not sure who's live. Maybe Cosmic can send me some pointers and who we might want to raid. But this is really coming together in the last few hours. Be sure to check out my Twitter. That's @JoelDuggan, as well as subscribe to the free podcasts I do. The Spawn Chunks is all about Minecraft. Imagine that. And the Citadel Cafe has a brand new episode out today. Megan and I talked about Satisfactory, Dota, Blood, Dragon's Blood, and she was watching Star Trek Picard. So it's a good episode. We also talked about some Lego, which was very cool. You can, of course, find yourself in the Discord if you were a tier 1 sub, a Prime Gaming sub, or if you want to join the Patreon, which is patreon.com/Joel Duggan. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that supported today with bits. The hype train was awesome. Appreciate the raid, Pixel Riffs. I know you're long gone, but truly, truly appreciated. And we're going to pass you on to Stenos, who was here earlier. Stenos is working on his, I believe it's his nether, because he's resetting the overworld in 117. So he's hard at work making an underground project in his current world. So don't go anywhere. We're going to raid Stenos. Thanks so much, folks. I will be back tomorrow. Should be around 12 p.m. Atlantic time. That's UTC -4. I will see you then. Have a good one. Bye for now. All right, be kind and enjoy Stenos. Fantastic dude, excellent Minecraft player. I'm sure you'll have a blast.